Alrighty. Little confusing. So there's a very simple explanation. Um Chris texted me saying he was not in a position to be able to do a stream today. And I said, okay. And so I move on to my more recent obsession. So we're going to be pushing back the final stream of the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative to next week. But for now, you get more Metaphor ReFantazio, which is fantastic. I can guarantee it's not going to be as long of a stream as it was yesterday. I really pushed it with 9 hours. I'll tell you that. We'll get a little bit more done. Yep. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you had a good day. I did. I know for a fact there. Considering it's so recent and so off the cuff, we're just gonna go. We're gonna jump right back into it. So we got our infiltration route through Luis's ship down in one shot. It was not that hard. And so we have 8 days just to use for ourselves, which is going to be links and getting our royal virtues up again. As you could probably hear, I bumped up the audio because it was just way too low last time. I'm still trying to figure things out even after all this time. Please bear with me. So without further ado,
you've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. This man is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I've just finished my rounds at the town, actually. If you have time to spare, can we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about this place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens onto his guest? Have some real eats whipped up for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Wiggins are playing outside again, blessing us with all the bonny of voices of theirs.
That's right.
Of course, I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those Wiggins and all this town's people. Hey, take care of yourself too. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I gotta push myself. This is important.
It was so long ago.
You know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. Mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. Family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. It was useless. First I lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. I understand that.
Well,
I understand how you must have felt. I hated myself so much, but it's all over thanks to you. And by someone's good graces, I'm still here.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barton when he shows such sincere trust in me. Explain to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, the lot of you. But, thank you. You couldn't have easily stayed silent about it. You confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I support you and any who envision the same future as you do. I can feel Barton's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. The Honorable Guardsman Barton, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall
Is
be
it the
very
general?
careful this time.
Yeah, it is. But I tell you, the children find me right frightening. I get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor's duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you work so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. God, doing Barton's voice is difficult. Damn that Barton, it's disgusting to watch him play hero. He's a bloody roussant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Oh boy. I'm gonna go home. Oh, good. Alonzo. Alright. 3 and 2. Yeah. Alonzo has designs on his corrupt landowner's riches, but when he learns the landowner is sniffing around, he makes a promise with Keshin to go to his hometown together. His proclaimed calling is to trick the wicked, lies freely and skillfully, using wit to win the information he seeks. Oh, goodness.
greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to?
And then
So about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. No problem.
thank goodness.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. We've been grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head on over.
ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should be arriving in a minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I really haven't told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I've been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's a parapus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. I'm looking forward to visiting.
Well,
Don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person, to trust far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. Can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times when she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who would take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He's changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
sorry.
That was more than I meant to say. Well, we'll save your village.
It'll be fine. Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, to be able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Then Alonzo's deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you. Hear me!
It's Chukulus here!
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check in on the clients? You can drop the act, Chukulus. Oh, beg your pardon. I should say Alonzo.
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's all on the house, boy. Chin. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brawlhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. He asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love...
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
My
You were always so sensitive.
live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother. Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer! Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The one who brought us to in a grave belongs in a grave is you. You should have died instead.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite! The feelings always strikes when it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. That the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're the ones playing them. I should have known! Was I blinded by revenge? No. I'm simply, unequivocally, a fool. She told you to live on. You had to be strong. For her.
Why?
Wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move, or to even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Jesus! This game doesn't really pull its punches, now does it?
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is.
Well then. All right then.
Just have to keep all that in mind.
Oi there! Oi there!
Just what is going on with these two? Oh, right. Yep. No, I can do that today. I have my current wisdom. Okay. It's tolerance. Don't know where Katharina is. And more we're still working on. Okay.
Where to?
Let's go!
Oh there! This heat is insufferable.
Say there!
And what
You
do
again?
want?
When will you learn? Does fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose the words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Ah, how interesting. Yes, they did stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance is spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been trusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I shall let Stroll know immediately.
I'm sorry.
I rely on him too much. I'm just... Girl!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us.
What do you think?
Good luck finding leads on the inheritance matter. I found the man holding it.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you would do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come.
Ah.
You truly are a Stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, this is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydrin, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. You have anyone else?
Ah.
So you know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals. Hello? Controller? Yeah, no shit it disconnected. Why? Hello? That's not a good sign. Anything thinner? Oh, this is awkward. Small ass screwdriver. Still might be too thick. Yeah. Oh god. That was weird.
My ideals.
You say?
Yes.
I accept. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in the negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Words to live by. And they instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I could procure new lands, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I have no hope of saving I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future may depend on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Yeah, no pressure. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe you thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue.
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. That's a bit of a happy turn here. Definitely better than Alonzo. Brigitte. I'll get back to you, Hasme. I promise. Brigitte's dog is lost to her. She curses the world as an inescapable hell. Over grief, she calls an end to the partnership.
you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
you.
Keshin, you go such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
The truth is,
The one who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremist. The church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
so reductive.
Do you even have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trod. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. We'll kill every last one of them. Sorry, my brain filled in the blanks. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string up their corpses. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Peter, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte is suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. Well, I don't think it was right.
No!
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then is it not just for those who killed be killed? Is that not precious? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. And I understand how you feel. But do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. They ripped that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case,
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. Find out who did this, we'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. The dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, then so be it.
obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives on, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent their whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trod.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniters merchant again. Our village really doesn't have money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, you aren't one of the church's dealers. They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree. Oh.
It can't be.
No, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that we have, ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, do you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter!
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group movements from the church, but now I'm not so certain if force even exists.
If
It was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To harass you? Maybe it's you they're targeting.
in any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. And since Brigida's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Ooh,
But
my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
That is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Our business. Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trod and engaged Gauntlet Runner and headed back towards the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. Oi there!
Sorry, Barden, not today.
Right then.
I'm glad to know that you're available. Nope, it is raining, which means time for the Colosseum. I'm going to try to start weaning myself off of talking to everybody in town. Not that, their dialogue isn't interesting and it isn't world building, but it's so much. And they refresh, like, every couple of days.
Hail, warriors!
Welcome to the Colosseum. Sorry, but with this awful weather like this, we can't run any fights. Normally, we hold... Oh, it's anything but storm. Whoopsie! Normally, we hold a rank league here. If you win in a fight against a strong opponent, you'll get a valuable item as a reward, but... Damn weather. Terrible for business. Hope it clears up soon.
Do you need something?
Welcome to the Colosseum. We're here to fight in the weather this awful. Sorry, but without spectators, we don't have a show. You have to come back another time.
Alright then.
Okay, guess we're on the board. Leadership ignites Barton's sense of justice. He vows that the town's children shall never suffer such tragedy again. But not all are happy. Something I'd like him to look at. I like Barton. I hate talking as him because I can't get the fucking accent down.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Good, glad you're well. I've got something I want to show you. if you have a wee bit of time. Sure.
I am gladdened.
Great. Come with me. Can't fucking do it. I can't do it. Can't do a fucking Scottish action
yeah.
to save my life. Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the town's entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the town. Nobody wanted to do us harm. Nobody wanted to do us harm while we're getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition. Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Pardon?
Huh?
The Gastro. What brings oh my god, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Pardon. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyra will be attacked?
What now?
We're not to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where'd you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, but I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
what did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way! Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? There, you're right there. There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. The scary armor is talking, it's talking! Wait, don't be frightened. You ran away. Am I really that scary as a fellow? Nay, he's just a fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Don't let things escalate. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to think about the man, to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then...
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastro. That's a good idea,
Nicely done.
right? That little snoop is how I've managed to get a hold of that bribe, what's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up this town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. Reassuring.
Really amazing.
Thank you. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I paid you your favor to preserve the peace. I can feel Burns' ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith in me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improves the fence when whole party's in the back row. Care package? Ah, neat.
So long.
Yep, no time like the present. I have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. What are we gonna find this time?
Right.
Hey, that guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Bard, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Oh boy. Oh boy, Alonzo. Landowner learns of Alonzo's plans and sets his village ablaze. When Alonzo returns, he is stunned to find his beloved mother dead. I don't... Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With my overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. If anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Would you spare me a bit of time? Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. Thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They've untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus struck first. Fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You have to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother! My own mother who paid the price! They said. In all my waking hours and all of my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's.
Mother.
Wanted me to live. What's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Do not blame me. Make amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I could still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living, just a little longer. It's the tremendous trust Alonzo placed in me by sharing his darkest thought.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Nice. I'm not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Keshin. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonzo's scheming this time, but at least it seems he regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonzo waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the
Damn!
age of a new king draws nearer.
When they said they don't pull back their punches, I didn't realize that this would be the fucking... like the 1-2 punch between supports here.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Ooh. No, that's wonderful. Thank you.
Well then.
And it's still raining. Stroll's ready to go. In Grand Trod, Stroll finds an old business partner of his father's entrusted with the inheritance. He offers some advice on its use. I wonder if he'd come with me. Of course I would. We should talk.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Yes. Alright. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant fund reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany Keshin? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There's an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's off.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'll be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. He would reject this contract knowing that. Be honest with him.
Stroll.
You.
Chin.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Wicked or not, residents do not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market. right? My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right. Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would suffer were it to come... Your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Oh, Master, use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friends. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry, else what value does it he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted Hilatus to rise again.
But that's...
No! You have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. Pardon. Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations of the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Hilatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Cashin. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
You didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it could be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think that living my life with that in mind is what they had expected me. Because then Stroll's intense determination, it's like nothing I've felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill their destiny.
I've got it, Father.
The samurai!
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
Grand Trod. But that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Troll success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. And it didn't actually change. Hasmay, you've been waiting enough. The duo surveys a number of possible burial sites, but find none of them fitting. Soon Heismay's thoughts drift to his hometown.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's go and see.
Yes.
Alright then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heismay. I've returned, and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. Oh, I'm used to that.
Hey,
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heismay, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friends. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Keshin, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you came back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone ahead, then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He left running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright? Thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see there's a tree riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And, of course, I'd go winging to Dari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Huh. Having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in this village. You here? Not very welcoming.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with you. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Bastard story! The urns of bones! It's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. The Dahlia was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. If I left this place behind, I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. I feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust.
my thanks.
So I searched the village entire. No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Heisme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That is beyond wrong.
Well then. All right then. Let's go.
Okay, now we can go to the arena. How's it going to work?
Aha!
Welcome to the Varmarino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, you'll first have to test your abilities with the certification battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in the battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, a contest of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle? It sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as a rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audience yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it. Gotta get certified. You're damn right.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm not for proving ourselves, but I think we should make ensure we're prepared first.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Alright, great. When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
You claim victory at the Coliseum and obtain the rewards. The men, boast otherworldly defenses, so I need to perfect preparations and lords. Okay.
Alright then.
Royal Marino Coliseum. A Coliseum in Port Brawlhaven, built at great expense by order of the pugnacious War King, hero and once ruler of all of Oceania, who had grown bored after running out of lands to conquer. Now the Coliseum is known as a hub for sailors and proud fighters from across the kingdom to test their strength. A famous tourist destination, the battles always draw roaring crowds and eager gamblers.
What now?
There would be a... No, probably not.
What now?
Let's just go in and give it a shot. Interested in the certification battle? Remember, you can't just win, you have to win fast. Let's go. Got it. I'll go round everyone up.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Get out there and fight like your life's depending on it. Because it damn well is. Okay.
Alright, let's show him what we can
Crag Manwala.
do. They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me! Some darker arts.
It's okay. By this power. Wind!
With these... You'll be dust!
Okay.
To ever greater heights.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight! And what in the world was that badge you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia as your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished. Huh.
Okay then, and what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate only against challengers in the same rank tier. Since you've already only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. And after that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Coliseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, winning you'll be king in the Coliseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The rewards for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you to gain experience faster. Ooh. Silver 1, Full Moon Medal. Put it on your recovery MP. Gold 1 is Gambler's Manual. Will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Huh. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the rank league to hone your skills and make it to the top.
See.
Sounds like a pretty good great commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some ratchets in all the same. The bronze one reward sounds pretty cool, so if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too.
Well,
Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. Okay, so that does take a day still.
I'm
Alonzo still. One moment. Just had to respond to something real quick. Alright. Back to Alonzo, you say?
I'm just incredulous.
His schemes all for nothing and his home gone. Alonzo contemplates ending it all, but his mother's final words ring in his mind. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. We should talk.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. Ow.
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then
I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Of course.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need me.
thank you.
Didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
It's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Cashin. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many may gather. Hey, we're cultivating for the future, huh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world.
Oh, that hits hard. Oh, that hits a little hard there. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspections occur. Let me know. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on.
Will I be during
and
the day?
age of a
Question
new
mark?
king draws nearer.
Well then.
Who needs me now?
Yeah.
Stroll. Oh yeah, I guess we do have one more, don't we? So be it. Wealth in hand, Stroll negotiates with Lord Hydron. However, the deal comes with the price of principal. Stroll makes a counteroffer.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself.
Oh, it's you.
After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly. Thank you. You've been such a great help. The most efficient tactic available, number 4! Haha. How long did it take you to come up with that there, Jim? Also, hello. Can you point the gauntlet runner towards my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Yes, I should just embrace it. Yes.
Take a look at my character sheet real quick.
I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
What, your parents orchestrated this?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Parents shouldn't think like that.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Sans Essence, Slayer of Humans, Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What? Okay, more skills.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
And what do you find hilarious there? With a vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind in my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. It still hasn't changed. It's all in the background, don't worry about it. 2 of the current F1 drivers are due. Okay. Bonds unfettered. Stroll. Along their journey, Stroll discovers the inheritance of House Helatus, left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy. People who the late Lord Helatus had always considered as true treasures. Stroll used what is left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology his parents lived by clicked into place for him. As their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace.
I'm just incredulous.
What is... Hold on.
Right?
What now?
Right. No. Oh, I need general on this. Interesting. For samurai? Really? Alright. No, I need... What? Hold on. Stroll, having prioritized saving his countrymen over rebuilding his house, returns to Halia. There he realizes his father's true intentions and legacy, and is overcome. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean? Is he going to evolve? Is it going to fucking evolve?
Right?
So Stroll is the son of the CEO of Aston Martin, so he's someone from a big money family. Totally a coincidence, though. Don't worry about it.
All right. All right.
Battle cry. Yeah, it's really weird how the Sports Illustrated site has like gaming shit. I don't get that at all. Day. See, now I don't need Mudoon anymore. So I'll grab the plunder stuff.
I'm just
Anyway, anybody? Yes, Brigitte. Brigitte sets out for revenge on the extremist village, but finds them with no ill intent. Her suspicions fall on her handlers at the church. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. That it is. Uh-oh. An Elden Kid. You're one of Lady Brigitte's contacts, then. I am? I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden Kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitte Lycon. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trod, once its people were unarmed. However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte! 3 cheers for magic igniters! There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then, at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
There were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. Are you giving in?
Hang on.
Do I have any other choice? The world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. To think this church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives.
I
remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'll be the one doing the taking. Weak always die. If they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much more, or how much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me.
It'll be fine.
I can protect myself, so you don't have to.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still be leaving light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigitte's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. But hey, rank 6.
Why? Why did you?
Cashin, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell.
Trust me.
At the very least, it won't be hell. I see. Will all this finally come to an end? I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
They
king
don't
draws
pull their
nearer.
punches! And I kinda love it!
Well then.
You think some money was just passed Atlas's way? Lonzo asked Keshin for assistance in bringing the landowner to justice. A single step towards a world where evil is duly punished. How many more days do I have? I have 2. Alright. Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion. I think one of the people in the character department just likes to go. Ah!
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey,
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so he won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Alonso? What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. Or what was his name again? Oh, right. Tuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
you bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's certainly something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? The hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting? Discomforting? Make someone feel easy or unembarrassed, or making someone feel easy or Oh my god. Why can I not talk tonight? Easy or embarrassed. Uneasy or embarrassed. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that tastes this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember? Well, it's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like your chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I had never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worst. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great con man. Will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
are meant for this new king who will change this cesspool into a world never before seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
It'll be good when I finally actually get to that class. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Just responding. Yes, but I need. Oh no. Probably need to talk to him on Gauntlet Runner.
I'm just
All right, then.
Let's go.
I'll see it wouldn't happen to be open at night, would it? Oh, it is. And I can improve my courage. Do I need to improve my courage? No, I need to improve my eloquence.
All right, then.
The hardest one.
Let's go.
Hey, you. Really now?
If I stand up here and give a speech on this podium, I bet that will draw some attention.
This place.
When you stand here and make a speech, it's a good opportunity to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. And if you do a good job, you might get some money to boot. Want to try making a speech? Let's try it. Oh, because I need to. Yeah, you know what? My eloquence is too low. That's why I can't speak. Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry, like Grand Trot and Brawlhaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours?
Please listen.
Keep doing that! Well, we'll find out how this works. I think promoting the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Oh, please. Are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that the insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but maybe they'll go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. I accidentally stumbled into the correct answer. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech.
All right.
One more good eloquence night should do it. Then it would change the popularity rank if I wasn't fucking
Time
like
marches on.
locked into it.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Luisa's soiree. Let us do what we're able, and then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luisa's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So,
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Charadrius.
Oi there.
Well, at the very least, I can go
Alright.
to the Colosseum.
Go.
Really now?
yeah?
I'm going here. I have a fast travel right to the Colosseum. What am I doing? Here, it's just for the rank league. Your current rank is Bronze 3. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Yeah. Here. This time you'll be up against a group of goblins. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. With no special conditions here, just take them out and just take them on and take them
Isn't
out.
that-
Goblins have some sort of special traits, right? We should be able to beat them as long as we take the right countermeasures.
What'll it be?
Gotta make sure that nobody is wielding
What
a
now?
staff. Does not look like it. Okay.
Incredible.
I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous.
But
Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat.
Come on, come on.
A challenger, Keshin is... Our challenger Keshin is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
let's show him what we can do.
Assassin!
It'd be so fucking easy.
They're pretty tough.
It'd be so
Be careful.
goddamn easy. I could definitely see the group doing this if it wasn't so new.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Assassin! Rancor!
I will fight with pride.
Right, kill the king first. I'm remembering.
Wind.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Take that! Done yet?
Sworn oath of knighthood.
For all that we strive for! Not this one. Magic Knight! I will protect you!
Helpful as ever. Much thanks.
You ass.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please!
They've already brought out to Pamela. Good, good.
Only a flesh wound.
Again, if it wasn't so new, but I'm sure we'd have to give it a little time.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. Scour. Or left.
Superb.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Run them through! They die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Burn! 3 remaining.
We're all counting on you!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe there's a better choice. Magic Seeker! Wind! Let's finish this! Okay.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. Go for it.
Allies, together! Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
Be neither tin. I'll use what I must. How about this?
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Won't
any
hold
more.
back!
Someone heal
Scour!
him.
Last one! Not bad.
With these fists, you can't run!
Is everyone all right? Come! Burn!
Perhaps this suits me best.
I can use healing items in the
Saving
arena.
this.
My thanks.
Alright, sure. See, this would have been a lot easier if I was a right class.
Magic Seeker!
But I was not. So, whoops.
Bravo.
Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Man of War
Look at
gloves.
you.
The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Yeah.
Alright.
More courage.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome to here at the Coliseum. I left the Coliseum, the crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. God, it wasn't fucking locked. Yeah. Alright, nobody is gathering my attention, which is good.
What now?
What was it? Suddenly, I forgot how to play the goddamn game. Courage. Alright. Rita's locked off for right now. Ria's locked off for right now. Heisme is locked off for right now until I talk to him on the Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright then.
It's time to continue working on my speech skills.
Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
Come on.
In such an exquisite world.
Oh, good. I get to trade blows with this motherfucker. This Pegasus-looking motherfucker. My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king.
I see.
That's what they're basing their campaign on. I want you to debate that candidate. If you lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Well, eloquence and imagination. Alright. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. How about it? You want to try? Let's give it a shot.
It's you.
You're that elder boy who offered up a sanctuary on the platter A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the muddiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
In such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody nonsense about? I was playing to his group of diehard followers. What should I say to appeal to them? So for the diehard followers, beauty is deeper than our skin, you know.
No.
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit, I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what Keshin is talking about. The Hero Kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. Yeah, fuck you, Milo.
I knew it!
You did awesome in that debate. You had Milo on his toes. The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation.
Works for me.
This experience seemed to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
Now then.
Just one in the imagination department, but I got my level 3 eloquence.
Why, that's...
After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else is waiting. Man, it's almost like... And of course, it's not going to change. It's almost like I played a fucking Persona game before, and I know how to fucking pace myself to where I'm on track for everything. It's great having all this. Right. Everyone, soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we'll all greet Luis together, letting him know we showed up. Excepting Galaga, of course. So she stays hidden. So he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Galaga slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismay Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm the one calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quickly. We can have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. No pressure.
Some things...
Oh, come on, at least try to fake some confidence. Okay, we move at nightfall. I'm just being honest. It's going to take us right tonight. All right. Let's act like the Phantom Thieves.
All. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that.
You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner?
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Heading right
I'm
towards.
glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaries forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my sword, and my axe, and my shield. I don't know why I'm carrying this many weapons with me.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Right now?
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Good eyes, May. Oh, that actually got me? Alright, whatever. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. Oh, this is no fucking pressure at all. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charadrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of soiree. What? Whoa. Okay. Alright, hold on. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in. Hang on! There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey! Come here a moment! Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Can't be his own duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna into the bridge. What? Wait, do you know me? Are they in there alone? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
Great. This is our chance. Everything's going to plan. The biggest sign that everything is about to go wrong. Exactly. No, the key's not working. This is the one that not worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time. Oh, God. Alright. There goes my anxiety. Straight up through the fucking roof.
Might I have a moment, please? Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate. I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Well, it certainly brought some attention, didn't it?
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
The brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Of course, Glotto was the one that notices. That's right, the guards will come. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? The strangest sensation. My body's being pulled downwards. Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean this runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? That wasn't the part of the plan. We're getting speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that spear of water. This whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, this old damn craft will tip. We do. All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one.
Oh, okay.
What was that? Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, everything's about to go wrong. Not anything that we expected. Oh god, are we gonna have a Mass Effect moment? Are we gonna have to climb up the side of the ship? Oh god, we are. Okay. And we are on our own. This is gonna be fun.
That helped a lot.
Hold on. What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Geradrius? Oh, I knew this vessel was big, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown onto the hull, but failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Let's get back inside.
But
Yeah, great. Yeah, I would love to, except I don't see a way in. I'd say that option is out.
what do we do?
Okay, go to the quarters. What? Are you serious? Louis' quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best shot. You've got a plan, don't you? Got some way to get from here to Luis's room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hall? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? You're serious. Get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Leave running on outer walls. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Okay. However, if you fall when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Or if you jump when it... Okay.
Gangway!
Oh god! Oh god!
This isn't happening. Okay.
You can't just fucking throw me into that game! Oh god! It's so hard to control! It's so hard to control!
No. This isn't happening.
Do not forswear thy path.
Shush.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
Right, let her rip.
I knew it.
Okay, alright, I got it now. Whoa!
Sweet.
Oh my god! It's so fucking hard to control!
I knew it. Ah!
My head's spinning! Do you have to be so reckless?
Look at that.
The end's in sight. Luis's quarters are just up ahead. Go for a oh, I think we got ahead of it.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Ugh, I thought we were gonna die there. We could be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Oh, whoa! It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry! Wait! Just in time. If we stayed out like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are. Tony Hawk's persona's good. I think Tony Hawk controlled better than what the hell I had to deal with. This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
We don't have much time. Just pick somewhere and start searching. It's probably the mural. Books. on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. That's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formulas on the shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Beautiful flowers, but I've seen them before.
Look.
They're royal flowers, the ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside the crown. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse is formulated. A curse formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed between a false panel or something.
Oh, God.
Nope. Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formulas yet. Definitely noticed something about the spells, though. Where the heck is it? Let me just keep going. It's a map marked with different routes. It looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of the islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Courageous.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put in perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of the paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. That was it, yep. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. No formula. Assuming it's in here, maybe try the bookshelf? What is it? Find something? Hold up. Is that...
Look! That's the same novel that you have.
Okay. Remember?
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
No, jig's up.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Okay. Really? We're doing this fucking trope?
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say. But I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Yes?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run.
What
But
is
we
your
can't
deal?
just leave her. I say we go after her.
We're gonna take care of the formula sheets first? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Your attention, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow.
He's got a
I will
point.
enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Oh shit.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Shit, 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 shit!
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why?
Caradrius.
You heard anything about
Thank
the
you.
takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Oh, this is
No
good.
good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glottal. Okay, I guess we did take care of it. Wow, it's open. I think we weren't able to get through. Just in a turbulent... The trip's turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Glottal was able to get in here, too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Let's go. Right, we've got to hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
Where's Juna? I think she's on the deck. We have to help her. Yeah, I'm not going to ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No.
Oh!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
It's more than some mere dog. And we have to fight him alone.
That's your dog?
Yeah.
You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glottal, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering basalt war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oh, we have to do this fight alone! Okay. Fine.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Ow. That's it, really?
Isn't there anything we can do?
Take you a while to take me out.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
I can see one way this actually turns to us in our favor.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Oh, that is a no-no.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
So it does. It seems like a dual X. Oh,
An archetype, right?
never mind. I'll shut up.
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
God, what do you?
Not even my sister got close.
What do you have?
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Ooh. It's just straight up dancer.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
What can you do?
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
That was your mistake. That was your mistake, you dumbass. You called it a duel, which means that your protection is done. Masked Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to... Oh! That's what the mask thing was. Interesting. To use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks visit special experiments in academia. The Seeker...
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one.
What?
Let's give him hell!
Oh! What?
Raging fire!
It's okay. Vitus power. Wind!
With me now, Hector!
I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
My star is rising!
Scour! A tough one.
Take this!
This is just what I need.
I am your rightful king.
No, the fuck you're not.
Help me.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll strive for greater heights.
So she can take on the abilities of any other archetype we've had so far.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
Why
What
would
do
I
we
do
do?
that?
If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh!
What's
Sorry, I just...
happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh, wow. Okay, so it does kill you.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My... Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Una! Please!
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup.
Please let
and
this
get
just
out of
be
here.
a mask that you're wearing. Please don't let this be the actual personality that you have. Don't look at me like that.
Looks could kill. Scary.
I didn't do nothing.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew of, but just the risk still paid off.
What you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Yeah. Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. It really should be more than that.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Fine by me.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. Jeez.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Age veneration. Cool.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Are you sure about that?
A trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Oh, okay. Guess we're just doing this. Don't mind me.
All yours.
mind me, just doing all the work.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Oh, we're actually going there on foot? It's not going to be another... Not going to be another cutscene. Alright. Alright. Mage Academy. Mage Academy. Okay. One of the kingdom's preeminent magic research academy, or once the kingdom's preeminent magic research academy, located in the Principality of Montario. Accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today it is an empty ruin, untouched and unvisited, which means we're probably going to go there at some point for a dungeon. Hector. A watchdog often accompanying Glodell. Though he looks unerringly vicious, it's said he was originally a friendly stray dog before being forcibly melancholized. But Glodell's magic igniter. Oh, for fucking shame. And Juna. Initially thought to be in league with Luis, the surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As a Nydia, she has lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Because of this, she feels that singing is the only true experience she has ever had. So, that's not what she truly looks like, then?
I can't be stupendous. Close your ear.
Let's go.
It's not this stretch. Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you?
Juna! Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to
Everybody
punish
just has a
the
fucking
treasonous
mind of their
snake
own.
responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Yeah.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rilla.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh,
Okay, you
didn't have to put it like that.
more bold than I would ever be.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Shit.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Yes, just a friend and nothing else. Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Better than the priest that I usually get when walking into the church.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. Can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed.
You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath.
You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
So we're just staying overnight in
By the way,
Rentrod?
what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
I guess so.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
There you go.
It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
There you go. You can change or add party members to your party from the party option. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Except for the fact that I don't need to worry about that with Hulkenberg and Stroll. Let's just rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. You're most fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess, near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? Oh no, I live in Rock. 'Tis a bitter setback that we have lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume? That crazy uncle-looking chap? Crazy uncle. Nervous, was it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly.
Damn it!
All we did to get into Luis' good graces is to cure the formula. Way on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind. And little.
It'll be alright.
Well, we mustn't get too discouraged. We still have some semblance of a plan. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juno's bright positivity. Right. Whose handwriting is that? Permanent notes about new potential recipes. Sweeter than poison, quote unquote, recipe. First love ballad recipe. Secretest of secrets recipe. Okay, sure. And I'm assuming I can't make any of them. That is correct. Single bite is a taste of bliss. Fully restores MP for one ally for the secret of secrets. Okay. Cursed love ballad. A sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure even the most insufferable heartache. Restores 100 MP and cures hex for all allies. Damn, that's good shit. Sweeter than poison. A sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure even a witch's poison. Restores 200 MP and cures poison for one ally. This is all MP shit. Nice. Time to sleep. At least until late night comes and something else happens. Right, game? Right? Yeah. Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Caradrius. God damn it! I forgot again. Caradrius 2, just to be safe. I'll get them later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure, next chapter.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juno and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Everybody but Luis, huh?
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Katharina, I thought you said you were dropping out of the race. Excuse me. Excuse me.
If she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juno this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next
Yeah, how are we gonna get past that?
This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah. Again, it's all bullshit. What new low?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for her. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Okay, that was quick.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
What's up, Luis?
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along.
Glad to hear where we stand.
You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Like, Fidelio is not fucking buying this shit.
Nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Like, we're going to have to fight Fidelio at some point. So we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
Guess we had no choice but to go somewhere else to try and gather more information. Let's go. Go somewhere else. Wow, okay, we really are just kind of thrown into the wind, aren't we? Ontario Saints Day, the largest Sanctus festival in the faith that takes place every autumn in Altaberry. Highly devout followers will go to great risk to make the pilgrimage at least once in their lives. According to religious scripture, God used his precious hands to bless the lands on the earth 4 times. The last of these blessings occurs in autumn, and the festival is held in celebration. The scriptures also teach that the monolith is evidence of God's favor upon the world, and that the plentiful grain harvests of autumn shew the bounty and glory of his blessing. Okay. Dedication ceremony. Special ceremony announced by the Crown Theocracy to be the central event of this year's Saints' Day Festival in Ontario. By collecting and sealing away dangerous relics scattered throughout the kingdom in the name of sanctism, the ceremony will relieve the anxieties of the people. Such is its designated purpose, but it is effectively a continuation of the exhibition of the Brave held in Brawlhaven, expected to act as the final leg for the Tournament of the Throne. Final leg? While it can be seen as an open invitation to loot and pillage treasures of pagan faith while keeping the Sanctus officials' hands clean, some also note that it allows the Crown Theocracy to seize a veritable armory of dangerous weapons with unknown powers. A worrying sign for the days to come. Municipality of Ontario. One of the kingdoms of Uchronia's 3 constituent One of the Kingdom of Uchronia's 3 constituent countries occupying its easternmost lands. The Montarian capital, Altaberry Heights, is a mountain city commonly blanketed in snow, occupying much lands held sacred to sanctism. Infamous for its cold climate, Altaberry's many prominent Roussant and Clemar noble houses boast a hardy resistance to the chill. They enjoy a more direct political influence over Ontario than other countries' aristocracies tend to wield, currently ruled by a rogue lord. I can read. I swear I can read. Where do we go?
All right then.
Where do we expect to go? We should start asking around again?
Wonderful.
Yes.
Well met, eh? Oi there.
Hey, you there. I know you from the thingy, about the king, right? Yikes, he reeks of alcohol. I really don't want to ask him anything, but we might as well since we're here. So do you happen to know anything about a Divine Lance or the Mustari? Divine Lance? The violence? Mustari are the one with the masks. I saw someone eating in the tavern with the mask. They don't take off their masks when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Maybe they do take off their masks, actually. Well, at least we know that Mustari resided at the tavern, I think.
Well met, eh?
Okay.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Hey,
I think that a fucking Mustari would stand out.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, mister.
Mom, what's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready? Is it ready yet? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a goblin will come along and gobble you up. Excuse me. Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first, don't you? Do you disagree? No, I don't. Well then, let's start to Lady Yuan's place, shall we? I'm glad you understood. Good day to you. Bitch!
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. A Divine Lance? Not sure if I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a while ago. Had a large mask on, must have been a Mustari. Seemed awfully bothered by it. He's bothered about the lance. Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so.
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Sorry for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
Alright.
Let's go. Young man.
Come on.
All right then.
Wonderful.
Young man. Young man.
Now what am I to do?
My man.
Well met, eh?
Hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Oh, everybody's
He's in
here.
quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
That's
Three houses has anything to say about
Didn't
it.
expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you You all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
I mean, we'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Of course you are.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh boy. 2 more passengers on our ship here. When did you have time to do this?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmilland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline anything there.
Are you?
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
That's gonna be a problem.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
He wound up killing himself.
That, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
He's the one that killed himself. We have no fucking blame in that. Well, not directly. Oh goodness. Edeni. The young chief of Mystari village on Verga Island, a rare progressive amongst the Mystari, he left the island to participate in the tournament for the throne in order to shed light on the island's customs and the treatment of their tribe. However, disappointed by the theocracy's crushing dominance as spearheaded by Forden, as well as his own powerlessness in the face of it, he decides to withdraw. Fall of the Mage Academy. An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Ontario, was forcefully closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon with the kingdom's authorization, or without it. In truth, the incident was orchestrated by Forden, who sought to keep the dogma, historical accounts, and igniters of the Crown Theocracy from being undermined by advanced magical research. The infamous dire number of casualties was not actually a product of armed combat, but caused by the thoughtless destruction of the artifacts under the research, which drove the dragon out there to an indiscriminate rampage. Ultimately, the incident proved wholly self-destructive for both sides. We don't fuck with dragons. Dios. The divine relic Luis ordered the party to acquire. The Mystari villagers of Verga Island regard it as a sacred object containing the spirit of the dragon god, a deity of the islanders' faith. The islanders are unlikely to hand over such an heirloom to an outsider, and yet... Divine relic. Ancient relics with a power similar to igniters. They're passed down within indigenous communities with distinct religious beliefs apart from sanctism. According to the Crown Theocracy, they are called divine relics because they are treasured as religious objects representing an ancient divinity. But Juna says the truth is hardly so simple. Yeah. Again. No shit. I'm assuming it's like, oh... stock up while you can. Sorry. I'm assuming it's like, oh, stock up while you can. Because, you know, only do much else.
Let's go see.
I'm not exactly thrilled about the Magnus brothers tagging along, but we still have to make sure we're well prepared for the journey ahead.
Let's go see.
Okay.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I don't think I need armor. Hold on. I need armor for Juna.
Well met, eh?
All right, then.
Okay, where are we right now?
All right, then.
We're at the Merchant's Bazaar. Okay.
All right, then.
Now what am I to do?
Young man.
Welcome.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, by the way, the Lycon Magic Association wants me to give you a discount. Didn't know you were involved with her. Are you alright? My influence extends just beyond igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Users get well. Fuck yes. Anyway. Juna! What can I get you? Guess the naval waistcoat.
Good.
I don't know what to do with you, per se. Make the magic? I guess? And I didn't see anything for a dancer, but I might as well double check.
What are you pining?
Never mind. They just happen to get some in stock. Don't worry about it. Whatever. I'll take it.
What now?
Okay, man of war gloves. Damn. Alright. Do you seek your skills? Okay. It's going to throw a fucking... Oh, it's going to throw a dent into everything, but I guess I'll deal with it later. I don't really have much for magic people.
All right then. Go. You're not serious.
Wonderful.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you have another ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
Well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them? The one that you just fucking told me about? Jesus. The special experiment menu has been unlocked. Special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Hello. What would
Let's
you
do
care
the lecture first.
This right here.
Ah, the Masked Dancer. Quite a unique archetype, most notably for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power. They can be equipped freely to change one's skills and one's elemental weaknesses. That said, to create these masks require a ritual I call Special Experiment, and you need to gather the requisite regents.
Alright.
That is, colorless white masks that I shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you will acquire in battle within labyrinths.
Please.
I admit I'm excited by the prospect not only of creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
Okay, let's take a look. I can make the Thief's Mask and the Seeker's Mask, right? Why would I have... Why would I make more than one, though? Oh, if other people... if other people take the Dancer trait, I guess that makes sense. But right now, I don't have that necessity. So, create that for science. Okay, that is just... They're teasing. That is just the fucking design on the back of the Persona 3 cards. Don't think I don't see that. Don't think I don't see the fact that these are using the Arcana as a base. Don't think you can fucking pull that past me there, game. Anyway, so now I can mimic the thief, I can mimic the knight, the warrior, the magic seeker. So she could be an all-around character here. So with that in mind, so that is a magic +4. The strength and magic +3 with the slash attack. So might be good for warrior, like a warrior build. No, depends. What do you have? Slicer and critical strike. Right, it's a basic warrior build. Passive increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. So naturally you have Infernal Vortex. Then you're gonna get Masked Revelry. Stores a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Ooh, and Crimson Flame. Okay. Fire Dance inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to fire. Ice Blue Dance for ice. For dark, high chance of one hit killing all enemies. Damn. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Girl, you're out for now. Esme, you're back in. Juna, go to the front. Everybody's on the front. Actually, no. Wait. Do you have Assassin or Gunner right now? No, you have Assassin. And you have Magic Knight. Yeah, so everybody can be in the front row for now. What do you have to say? What do we have to say about it? It's Baker. Do we even have the thing for the dancer yet? Can we even study it? No, we haven't officially gotten it yet. But it is interesting. It does mean that we'll be able to basically have two of the same archetype without... I don't know. It can be useful. In times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerade. Their souls together form the power of the masked dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power. Finding new selves within selves, I dub the Persona Master. It's a Persona game! Did you get it? They're not being subtle about it. The masked dancer archetype is one, and yet multiple. It brings out the possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation. But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They are only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no masked dancer forget this truth. Now, this archetype equips masks to change its resistance and attacks. It means it's really versatile, but only if you can find the masks. Okay, can you switch it in battle? You can't switch it mid-battle, right?
That's a good kitty.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how this works.
All right then.
It's fine.
Let's head there right away.
Young man.
What do you think?
Young man.
Buy some more meats.
Welcome.
What's this? Young man.
Greetings. Well then.
Knight's bracelets. Do I have one? I have two. Okay. Pass. You really just standing here fucking sulking?
Wonderful.
Young man. Young man.
Shut up.
Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I certainly hope not. I just got a hold of a shot with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let us set sail for new lands. Here we go. Four days.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
The main island of the Manova archipelago, almost wholly Mustari inhabited. The islet has only minimal contact with the mainland.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Islands. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are a red pain, Miguel. Must go around and across and them lest they carry us off course. On my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroke can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good then. Rest assured, I can get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Okay. Only time will tell. Look at our party now.
It's actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
And yet everybody
As for
and their
this
mother are
dragon
going
god's
to these islands now.
We shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Oh no.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Nope, and it's going to be a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years.
Can't wait to find out that they're not as bad as anybody thinks they are.
The festivities have just begun.
Can't wait for this all to be some bullshit and they're actually like super, like they'll listen and cooperative. They'll listen and be cooperative.
Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hira speaking.
Come in. Norse's voice is echoing out of the runner's phone. Icemay's got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha! Let's see, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on the deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredient in cooking. 3 days. Having Juna and those brothers around certainly has made the gauntlet runner livelier. Yeah, sure. I thought I'd finally got used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a new beast. Oh. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but they're still helping it now.
Seriously?
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, and I've got to admit the insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. Thank you, I guess.
All right, then.
Where is your brother? Somebody down here admiring the engine? Guess everyone's up on deck.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Before I do that, sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Been on sea for less than a day.
Speaking of,
There's some runner your band's put together. Full of weird things that what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Yeah. Even moving at such speed, it looks like they can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I still wouldn't want. I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. All right, let's see how fishing works. Isn't this Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. We can get some fish. We can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit?
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heismay.
The truth is...
Indeed. I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good baits. Do you have anything that might work? How about some tailbait? Oh my, tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all this staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Playing with the waves is good, I think. Let's give it a try.
The fight is on.
What? A bite! And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Not as many as I thought. Still can't expect to catch of a lifetime every day. I got a Lord of the Lake.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's best time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
It's very interesting. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Imagination, imagination, imagination. I don't participate in monster attacks like we see on land, but you never know. Better keep the emergency lights on in case. Now, let's be honest. No run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner.
Got it.
If you think I'm going to take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Cat Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. Be clear. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was going to sink any second. But it did a good job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is. Not that I have set foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Understood. I might as well talk to Juna.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Keshin. I'm so bored, and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice having someone to talk to. Or... So now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Now we can do it with you.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it.
But...
Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? Held my ground thus far, though I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Whoa! A lot of imagination. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Junior and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Olkenberg, what do you think? What do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Give me a fucking headache. 2 more days. I think we have to search for the lance. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. What the hell are you doing here? You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Okay. A steadfast stew. Unrecognizable charred remains, a reminder to appreciate how precious life is. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her over. I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile. But even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There's no greater dishonor than those who easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. We're preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see it. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
Does the fire not wane? But nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Wow, it's a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? We just finished the game. It was most eliminating. Assigned Watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed. Grasshopper with base. I see. That should bring them in for sure. Now let's do some fishing. I'm starting to feel queasy. Think like a fish? I suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
A bite! Oh, look at that! Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Ooh. 1 brocaded koi and 2 queen's honey jar.
Here we go. Then...
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe what the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, Best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Wow.
Incredible!
Wow. The sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor. Oh, this is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brawlhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely. Adele, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Want to go back to the runner?
Hey.
Maybe you better return to the runner.
Nope.
No, I'm fine. Really? Someone's got to keep an eye on you lot, after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the walls of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spear fishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how it would secure today's allotment of rations. You'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling bobs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower in the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. I say, those shining scales would work excellent as dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we shall all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is a consensus, then let's head back. Feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. More wisdom. And there you go, lads. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Thank you. Decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Parapus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
That's probably not a good sign.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Well, gives us something to do. Ugh, there hasn't been enough fighting.
Our prep.
To the deck, once you're prepared. Just walking. I can hardly stand it. Oh, I can't go on like this.
Hurry!
I don't know what you're waiting for. Once you're prepared, hurry over to the deck. Alright, hold on.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. Sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
What's the monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, is your neck on the line?
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? Oh, we're getting freaky now.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Don't have time to talk about it right now. That's a human.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah!
Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Just when things start to go on a low, right? Just when things start to get a little
We'll
boring.
slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
I shouldn't say boring, because like samey, I guess is the word I would use for it. And when things start getting a little samey, that's when they come in and introduce another new aspect. The pacing is really good here.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Who the fuck unlocked God Killer? Switch out your party members during battle. L1. Okay. Cool. Extreme physical dark damage to one enemy. High chance of one hit killing target. Sure. Give it a shot.
I'll lend a hand myself.
My heart and soul are one.
Let's stay calm.
It did some damage.
Wind!
Table dance, dance macabre. Oh, okay. No, that should totally work. That could totally work if I made that. Okay. Yep. Fine, I'll take it. Wow. That kind of sucked, didn't it?
We can take out some legs. That'll mean less attack to deal with, right?
I thought we said to... No, we don't need to do that. Stop that.
I will protect you.
That helped.
Much thanks. You think yourself equal to a UG
Disability?
fragility? I'll use what I must.
Plunder some life from you. That fucking hurt.
It's okay. We can magic seeker.
Yep, we're fine.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you. Raging fire!
Fine, fine. I'll take out the legs. Arms, whatever. I'll take out the legs. It's fine.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire!
God. It's his own fucking
Settle for the easy way.
set of problems here.
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Magic seeker.
Now just go for the body.
Wind.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Mass dancer. One strike!
Only a flesh wound.
That wasn't so bad.
Come! Burn!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Rancor!
I will fight with pride. By this power. Scour!
I call upon a royal soul.
That's not right. Ow. Okay. Seems like we got one more turn. But I think that's really all we need.
Let us fight as one.
Give it all you've got.
Burst forth!
Fuck off, human.
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
A new ability.
Spirit of adversity. Increase critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Alright.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Is that really much of a surprise?
We didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, milady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Whoops.
Time marches on.
God, first night out at sea and all this shit happens. It's a fine omen we have here. It was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. It really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Are we really just gonna... should arrive at the island. Okay, we're still moving. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. Yeah, sure. It would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited.
And so...
I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. I'll have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? There's maybe a chance to have a general conversation with him. I'll think about it. If I can choose... I really fixed that hole in the rudder. Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there? Whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? Suzie doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Probably. And get lost, alright? This isn't to keep my distance from you lot.
Oh?
Oh, have you been there the whole time? You like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? He seems to be in a particularly high spirits right now.
Yeah.
Let me know if you change your mind.
All right.
Anybody down here? I don't know why I keep checking the engine room. Like, nobody is ever down there. Yeah, everybody else is up here. We're missing one. The sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. This run is running smoothly. Monsters slayed in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Stroll seems in high spirits. Right, take it easy for once, yeah? Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. What say you, Keshin? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here. The thing, it is really nice on a ship. God, I miss being on a cruise. Get back to it at some point.
All right then.
Oh, the watchtower. Right, I've never been up here. Let's.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
Missing one though. Where is your brother? I guess the watchtower. Good to know. Did I miss him down here? Is he just not around? No, he's just not around. I don't want to talk to Basilio. Well, I mean, I wanted to talk to both of them, but one's not around, so let's talk. Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line. Sure. But let's go topside. It would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Dale says I'm to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. It's some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It's shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. The bigger craft, you could have just rammed it the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Virgo Island? We'll probably be fine.
Got it.
What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis' runner has nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. I can flip down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstitious talk to me. But there was that monster yesterday, and that wave. Those white crest waves out in the distance. But that means the ocean current's gonna be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's probably ported to hell. Got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. Like giving a man the shivers. I should have done some more swimming practice. Dale warned me. He's always right about this sort of thing. I really trust him.
Well, yeah.
There's the boss here. Keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but yeah. Take it if you like. It's a parapet charm. Ooh. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my family could tell you that. Oh, this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one. I lost track of it after some fight. Dad gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I still remember how happy I was to get it. Around my mouth. It wouldn't make a cap soon.
Hey.
And not one word about this Adele. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Relic camp.
What to pick?
Our arrivals tomorrow. Finally done spending our nights at sea. Oh, that wasn't so bad. We'll be hitting Virgo Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Who's down here? Nobody.
Come on.
Not much like to see at night. There's no knowing which way the waves are coming from. When I think about accidentally falling in... Oh, I can make the secrets of secrets! Which is probably... Juna, of course.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Add ingredients with Juna. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to make to the fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you go with this, but let's be daring and use this today, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked in portion, now let's let this preparation. That's where you come in, love. Wow, you're actually just... Alright, you're just cheering me on here. Alright. No need to fret, the stage is set. The stage is set, and all you need to do is put on the show. Just make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient by choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Our dish is so nuanced. I call it the secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Sure. Right. A good dish.
All right then.
That was imagination. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to somebody else about it. Actually, one moment. One moment, please. Hear those bath salts. Hell's boiling bath bomb. The bath with Hell's boiling bath bomb in it. It's so hot my skin stains. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. As the impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Endurance by 2. Okay. And some mag. Had tried at least once, but okay. Bath bombs, the Hell's bath bombs increase endurance. Good to know.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Okay, as we know, a duel is the only thing that can get past the King's magic. What the fuck are you actually going to do? And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in and grab the lance and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we best prepare for our long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
So what will we have here? How many days do we have to work with it?
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh?
Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I just heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information.
Blend in with the locals,
If they
that's
really
cute.
are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Joke's on you. I am squeezing every last drop out of this.
Does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Oh, Lord.
Kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Hello?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh boy.
Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
What was your first clue?
Seize them!
Okay. Wow, that was quick.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Except the priestess is gonna let us go free.
It seems the brothers have
Because I'm a
fled.
fucking protagonist.
Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Is that our friend?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Motherfucker! How did you get here? How did you... Where... Huh? But what did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Oh?
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Edeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Edeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Edeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because
Not by his bio.
Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Edeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
Nobody's getting
Surely appease
sacrificed.
the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Oh, you're really just, I mean, I don't know why I should be surprised. It's fucking tradition.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
Maybe it's not necessarily
Either
unprotected.
way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Okay.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
Oh, go fuck
Did a
yourself.
fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Oh, I will.
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
You could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
No promises. You won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
What the fuck are we gonna do with that one?
Considering the size of the island, there's only.
Oh,
the
he's just
one
here with us.
settlement.
All right.
The chief's young too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet, Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Yeah, we get it.
Who
Hulkenberg, it's
cares
fine.
about what they do with their lives? We're here for the Lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right?
No exceptions. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
We're just ignoring everything.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
Okay, first of all, you
leave
broke
him to
us
die.
out of that place.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the Lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the Lance, you know I'll have to take the Lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Say, let's discuss what's happening while this guy has a mortal wound. Yeah.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her. From the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No, not at all.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
I mean, we're going to be given the cold shoulder, but at least we got the permission.
Glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as
You
we
don't
please.
want to. You don't want to know.
Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Yeah, joke's on you, bud.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got
This
two
is why we
problems to
don't
worry
brute
about.
force shit.
Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia.
Ugh.
We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Wouldn't be the first dragon that we took off. We took on.
But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days.
Yeesh.
Beyond that, we
Okay.
can't say if the priestess would survive.
Well, I worked with 20, and I had like what 8 days left. That should be fun.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa.
As long as we're not going on a fucking roundabout trip.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Hmm.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
That's one way of putting it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, launch the Gauntlet Runner on the eastern beach of the island. Alright, give me 1 second there, folks. Alrighty. So, new place. New everything, really.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. Ain't that nice? Hey, you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Under any other circumstances, that would be extremely fair.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Alright, what do we got?
That's terribly unfair.
The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctus Home Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. And after him is that Luis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
Can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. Look, over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he really? Him and those companions of yours. Think they're after our relic? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king, besides. I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's become of our fair island?
Look at that.
Seems suspicious. There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mistari don't normally speak our minds. I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it is not actually bad. The mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. It makes it all easier to forget it.
What's up?
I know what you are. Well, the food will be here. Food here will be to your taste. Tell me about the island. Very well. For us Mistari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altaberry was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
This island director overseas. As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun out the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Which dish do you recommend? It's not much of a dish, but we do have precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this.
What'll I do?
I don't even know if you're allowed to have any. Though missing out on that flavor would be quite a shame.
Isn't this a dilemma? Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? A city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. Thank you.
Good goal.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. Yeah, she can't fulfill her duty if she's fucking dead. You ain't got the sharpest brains there, do you?
Hello.
I love to smell this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul. Having a tree in the middle of your shop is sure a choice. It gives the whole place such an unusual smell.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need?
What am I to do?
I'm sorry. I get quite nervous around customers I haven't seen before. You might just be the first non-Mustari customer to step foot within the shop since its establishment. Oh, anybody then.
Pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapon and armors across the country, and how they all got their names? Names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He has some insight on it in a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language, lost to us, yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of the blazing mail. Isn't it fascinating?
What have we got here?
This shop deals in weapons and armor alike, and I'm in charge of our arms. Have a look around. Also, one of our traders who ventures beyond this land receives word from a Lycon Magic Association, where to sell you our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainlander Igniter peddlers, but she said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Thank you. See all these weapons? I forged them all myself. You'll not find anything sharp on this island. They're the perfect tools for engraving Mystarian masks, though I suppose that doesn't matter to people like you. Increased damage against plant-type monsters? The fuck? That would be the rest of my shit, so probably have to wait on that. Okay, alright. What else we got? Hello there, looking for some armor? If you need weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there has already told you, but we got a message from an Igniter merchant called Brigitte. He's informed us that we're to sell you arms at a discount. Well, I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm in it.
What is it?
I put my son in charge of weapons. He's a quiet sort, but I can vouch for his smithing. You might say our specialty is in arms for taking down sea monsters. Producing it all keeps us quite busy, so I'm lucky to have a son I can rely on. Okay, nice. Need at least 3 of those. +4, agility +4, agility +4. Evasion against the different elements. Strength +3. Regular headband, and okay.
Understood.
Deal with that whole thing later.
Stop!
What are you doing snooping around the neighborhood? I mean, you steal our valuables, I bet. And if there's no need to be suspicious, we're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come into hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone. That's fair.
It was all in vain.
What's this place? Not for my entry.
Now, where was I?
Leave me alone, will ya? What's up?
Think you need to fill your bellies before you leave. Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago, I served a fish to Clemmer and he spit it out immediately. Okay.
Hey, mister.
You.
Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
Oh, it's you.
You must be that candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you from the chief. Want me to sell you my goods? To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt this all look like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking for here? Looking at here. Weapons? I don't have level 4 anything yet.
Hey, mister.
Okay. Come back. There's some good shit.
What'll it be?
Welcome. Any interest in the materials I hunted myself? Okay. Damn. This shit's expensive.
Hey, mister.
Come back.
Leave it out, mate.
Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've done at the expense of one life will save countless others? All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. And who's going to take the fall when things go wrong?
What's it now?
No, sir. I don't have any interest in the Hero's Leaf of Light seeds. You see, I normally sell you some truly prized vegetables, but with the village and the state hub is on what they used really were, and the business is suffering. I chose to start from seed, literally. It's quite a rarity, very valuable.
What do you want to do?
Whoa,
Thank you kindly. You should grow fine fruit if you cultivate them. At this price, I guarantee it.
What's it now?
So I can just buy them here. Okay.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt.
It was all in vain.
Well now, what are we on about?
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Varga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. It's a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. Well, why, thank you. Is that everywhere? Gotta be everywhere, right? For some sort of
Let's head there right away.
butchery shop on the coast? Butcher shop on the coast?
Hello.
So that's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing. The outside world is really frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were ever to go to war.
Hello there.
On a map, there's a lot of spots around the inland sea that look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priestess and chief Adeni leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them.
If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us inland islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had. Used to be you could spot fairies on this island if you look hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
All right then.
Oh,
Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Could not problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they just do us a favor and go back home?
Welcome.
Got some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? For now, just barely scraping by to stock meat and vegetables.
Really now?
And make sure I cover every square foot of this island just once. Have you ever looked at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. But rather than despairing when I learned what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. There's nothing we can do. We're not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as sacrifice in place of the priestess. The dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island. We can only wait quietly for the end.
Yes?
Oh, interested in some water? Ours is some of the very finest.
Now then.
You know, I get my stock from a secret spring behind us. Keep that under your hat, though. I hate for other villagers to follow me. That should be enough for the cooking.
Let's go.
The sweep of the tide.
I'd love to set out this very moment now. We get there in a heartbeat riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go? I can summon them here like this.
Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
Seems like there are no requests right now, so I guess we just go.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
How far do I run her?
This place here.
Priestess Yufa headed there to be the 11th sacrifice. Though historically a place for the worship for the dragon god, the Magla has allowed monsters to run rampant.
Let's see.
Especially the temple with the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? The currents are stable. We'll get there within the day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go. Capital! I'll have you at the temple faster than you can say divine relic.
So we bring the fight to
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Funny, I said this stream was not going to be as long as the last one, and here I am. I can't help it! I got the time. I don't think I have anywhere to be.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god besides. If there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it would not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
Yufa.
The girl is a natural martyr. She would give up her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing this is simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never. Just double check, even though I know nobody's gonna be here. As of yet, though, but one who has caused a single wave to become the true king of this land, thou must sway the hearts of the people. Together with the souls of the heroes, thou should continue heroes' trials. I've been so focused on the lance, I almost forgot about the tournament. But let's take things one step at a time.
All right then.
Let's go.
A word of warning.
The blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore useful fealty to Lord Luis. Surely it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. If I get you one whiff of you going back on it, well, we got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah?
Okay.
Oh, sacrifice business don't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching. I know. I wonder if that priestess girl, Yufa, is alright. Hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better. Got a point? Sweeter than poison.
Okay, so... Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course you got to make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and smell, and naturally it must also look great. That is why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. Picked out ingredients for Juno. Oh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Why not? Let's just throw it in. The spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it in too. Okay. Now that we're done the hard part, it now comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be reading for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I played it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you want to see it? Except that we never actually get to see any of the dishes. It's a treat for the eyes, though. It's called Sweeter Than Poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, I do say so myself. A few more books. Maybe Juno added a few to the collection. Top secret poetry, do not read. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me that this is Juno's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juno wrote herself. It says do not read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? It's just, that's a courage. Oh, it's funny. I guess it's like courage and wisdom, which are both pretty equal right now. So I'm going to read Juno's journal. Actually, no. I need the wisdom. I need the wisdom. Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. Obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. Looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. Yep.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living? What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel and the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people.
Let's see.
This wood we burn makes smoke, and the smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left where there is where magic comes in, it says. In other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? Final Fantasy 16 has something to say about that. No. It won't work for everyone. I think it might work for some, but certainly not for everyone.
Right?
I agree. So if you could afford igniters, banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems. Gallic and I were on the same page.
All right.
Well,
People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. Still a lot more left to read.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
Yeah, alright.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
God, you're obnoxious. Very simple-minded, or single-minded.
You see?
I admit Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you some basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Ruins left alone by the Sanctists. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Wiggle. Those come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head on into the temple, yeah? We're gonna get there after that lance. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Let's get at least one dungeon in today. Doing a lot of yapping. But Atlas does tend to do that. Oh, that's a good start.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
I wouldn't do that.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is Badly injured. Just infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
There he goes.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
We're gonna hide? Oh, whatever.
Hey.
Hey, Gran. How's Zell doing? You can help him, right? It's a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Rest easy, but rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty parapet's constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, you have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
So I don't remember what his voice is. Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. It's grown that much in such a short time. It might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known as to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of all of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I can try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
We'll track them down. If we want to get into that temple, we'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Ratland or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth. I know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look at the Dell. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you'd stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it.
Listen.
This is about when Dale would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you'll all so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here. You sort out that lance. And well, the priest's girl and all, if you like. Could exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother, now can I? Jelly could stand to learn a thing or two if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Well, that didn't work out so well.
Nonetheless,
That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight.
But
Don't get a hold of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed. It would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. The A maddening delay when both priestess and the lads we seek sit in the temple beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Plus we still have the time limit, right? There we go. Obtain Dracadios. 17 days left. I need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the Divine Relic Dracadios for Luis. At the same time, I must fulfill my promise to Adeni to save the island's priestess. Procure Dracadios. A mission with the deadline has begun. You can chart a course to Dragon Temple by visiting the round table, which because of scorching heat, inclement weather may occur around Virga Island. Priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracadios before we do it. Yep. Ingredient for the potion of blight would causes things to wither.
Really?
You start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients. I've heard word from our chief. Please continue to use the inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself.
What's going on?
Potion of Blight, a powerful concoction capable of wilting any plant, the knowledge of which is passed down through generations of Virga Island's priests. The ingredient necessary for its brewing apparently cannot be found on the island. On Heisme. Because of the Parapiss's involvement in the loss of his son, Heisme sometimes unknowingly turns his prejudices against the Magnus brothers, who were unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by these thoughts he feels he has no control over. The island. An island in the inland sea south of the kingdom, in the center of the archipelago, sits an old village, home to many Mustari. It is the sole area of the kingdom untouched by Saint oh my god. Proselytizing? The Mustari in major cities on the mainland are often disdained as pagans, adding to the public impression that the island is uncivilized. Dragon Temple. The temple of the Mustari faith that stands on an uninhabited island in the north of the archipelago, home to the guardian deity, the Dragon God, and likely resting place of the divine relic Dracadios. Rumors suggest the true reason for the Crown Theocracy has never tried to extend its reach to Virga Island is because it does not want to risk its believers seeing something in the temple, with truths lie hidden. It's a question, isn't it? Towering seawall, a giant wall of water above the sea near Brawlhaven's coast. The spectacle is caused by abnormal magma unique to the area that makes it appear as though the very sea has been split in two. Beyond the wall of water is the sea as most people know it, in which fish swim normally. However, helpless fish will sometimes leap out from the waves and fall like rain onto the land below.
Goodness.
Basilia and Fidelia wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we? Yep. Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, there!
Do you need something?
So, hey.
There was something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for the potion of blight? And you say it's not on the island? How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't want you mainlanders knowing more about the outside world. Or wouldn't you? Wouldn't you know? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly.
Really?
Between the informant and Batland, we have two leads. Let's follow them up.
What are my options here?
What fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa?
But
if only you could have come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
he passed away? Do you not want to talk about it? Or do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people on the island gave up on her. She came back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Ugh.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to adventure? I'd sleep easier if you go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Let's help.
Oh, I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way your soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I
I
beseech
don't
you.
mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go speak to the island informant.
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy you promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Tron?
Yes!
Oh, Brigida shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Beg pardon?
Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lycon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter. A pretty valuable one, too. So I'm hoping that Lycon's store can appraise it and back up my validation.
What?
Evaluation. You're willing to just hand over this valuable Igniter to the people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other context in Grand Trod, and the future of the Mystari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll be just an errand to the royal capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? I got it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. There's the Igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycons and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the Igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Anybody else need assistance? Maybe? Perhaps? Really, just the two, huh?
Excuse me?
Leave it out, mate.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers.
You there. You're the one who saved the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit
So
of
what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of?
Hey,
Do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of light? We needed to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on the island. I've heard you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you.
okay.
Got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant.
Just between us.
I'd say I'm not your typical Mustari. I once worked as an informant on the mainland. My people give me some flack for it, but I must say I've had a lot of fun. There isn't much demand for an information broker around here, so I'm glad to have some business for the first time in quite a while.
Just between.
Okay, Monsters of the Dragon Temple.
Cheers.
So you have to save our priestess, and I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and spectos. Sword spears don't work against either of them. Spectres reflect bows and like as well, apparently. There's also a huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alantos. What's tricky is that there are different types of Alantos. The green ones weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic to hold your ground. That's about it. Stay extra vigilant. So it seems like magic is a very heavy thing for this one. About the Phantom of the Avian Spire. As a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it, though. Technically, it wasn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait,
The Spire of Blind Faith, it's like the very edge of the ocean.
and right there's a labyrinth.
Yikes. Okay. Tower on the island south of Virga Island, its peaks seeming to pierce the heavens. Requires a detour to reach because of the currents. The islanders themselves steer clear.
Let's see.
And we have another Cilento. A quaint village in the archipelago, being on the periphery of the currents. They have a thin trickle of trade with the continental seaside villages, exporting seafood and souvenirs.
Let's see here.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack it from far away as possible, from the rear.
You don't say.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to get to attack without getting close.
That's between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Okay, so big magic. Big magic. Trading?
Cheers.
That's for the nearby villages. There's Cilento, on a small island northwest of here. They sell basalts like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called the Hero's Jeweled Root, although I can't tell you what the point of that is. All I know is some mystery four-leaf fruit. It's sometimes got magma, sometimes doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, if you're sightseeing type, go out and see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth for the stories. Right? The secret of the UG stall.
Cheers.
In Brawlhaven, there's a UG front shop, you'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabree Street, but the shop keeps an old miser, and all he claims to sell is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvesting from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and of all things cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling these dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious to who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. What we got here? Oh, you want some ingredients from Virga Island? Butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange. That hole's not as good as these days. Right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it, there's definitely someone at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell a Queen's honey jar. The ingredients from Virga Island are delicious. Buy as many as you can carry and make some good food with them, will you? Oh, and while you're over at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market's a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look.
Well,
All right.
isn't this a dilemma?
Where to?
Okay, looks like we have a couple of reasons to go to Grand Trod.
Let's go.
And that is also how we get around Fidelio and Basilio, knowing about our way of travel. What is it you want to know? Part of this potion of blight, some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as potch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right then.
That was easy. Next up, I'm gonna go to Lycon.
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those are the words of the Association's Brigitte Lycon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are now yours to peruse from now on. Hey, remember the igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
You're requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the items in question, then... Huh? Why, this is... I asked where you procured this magic igniter. I borrowed it from Virga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is, this igniter is... I'm afraid it is nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. It's Aspakita. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. Understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. Second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. At least seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we like that back now, along with the report of appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
We've got appraised. Let's make our way back. And now we have...
Welcome.
Hold on. What are they being sold for?
Here.
Oh. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
And what is it you want?
Malcolm, I've newly stocked some parch water, so take a look. Did you say parch water? Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees.
What's this?
Parch water. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Adeni so we can finally get past that tree blocking the Dragon Temple. I also want to go to the recruitment center, see if there's any more bounties that we unlocked. Hey, you want to see the bounties? Yes, indeed. Syocropos. Ruffian Ringleader. Syocropos in Scoundrel's Hold, southeast of Grand Trod. The contract this time is to exterminate the one-eyed monster, Syocropos. There's a cave near Grand Trod that used to be used by bandits. Some Gobones chased them out. Now it's a Gobone nest now. Seems like the Gobones are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. We can't leave them be. On top of that, the Gobones seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. We can take it out before they cause any more damage. Leave to us. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back tail between their legs. The Gobones are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trod. That village Ligno is on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before before going if I were you. As for the details about that Cyclopean beast, the Cyocropos, well, the informant should know a thing or two. As proof you've taken down the bounty, bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. I'm counting on you now.
Let's do it.
Okay, it's a day. Just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by?
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'm not gonna do that yet.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
No.
All right then.
I'll tell.
We got a doctor looking at Della right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means. This whole Dracodios thing. That's up to you now. If you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, huh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah?
Excuse me? Aha!
Wait, you haven't gotten my Ignander appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? Now it's done. According to them, it's old but highly functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct. That means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open a Igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to say Igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus Creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open to the outside world. When that time comes, I want Igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the community, the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from the people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try and make us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear from you. What did I pick? You can change the world. Alright, I almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight. Our village has passed through the generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Ta-da!
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities can be just a thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests is multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask so much for you, I beg nonetheless. Please save my sister. I'm working on it.
That reminds me.
I noticed Juna. Oh, fuck off. I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Okay.
Hello there.
Ah, it's you lot. I'm sorry to put this UFO matter so squarely on your shoulders. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it. What's going on, Juna?
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you help me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with the view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
I'll be your understudy.
I'd be happy to be your understudy.
Right? Every heart and mind has a key, and unlocking them is a skill any kingly candidate should know. Well then.
Sounds like tolerance to me.
Monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. Secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform
Of course
the
I'm in.
others.
We got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
Sounds like it's going to be pretty lucrative.
This one's important.
Just like the monster just creating the Orbwise Path, the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth on Virga Island should have more details. Just...
Here's the place, if you're interested. This place.
Okay.
This place.
Day 1, night 1.
Nice little village. It's your
Night
call.
2.
It's your call.
Night 3.
It's a campground.
Day 4. That'll be 4 days altogether. Because we're doing a dungeon. We'll be back together on night 5.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
It's 12 days left. We should be fine. Orbwise Path. A cave on an island northeast of Virga Island. While uninhabited, there is a custom of islanders carrying their dead to this cave and offering their bodies to local snakes, respected as guardian deities, as part of the funerary tradition. It is believed that having the snakes eat the flesh of the dead and burying the remaining bones allows the soul to be reincarnated. However, in recent years, invasive predatory monsters have thinned out the snakes' numbers, and the custom has begun to die out.
All right then.
Let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Fancy a bit of info?
Hello there. Is there something you'd like to know? I fish the seas all over, so I'm quite familiar with surrounding islands. Yeah, what do we got on the Orbwise Path?
Want in on this?
The Orbwise Path is where we inter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But the monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone.
Just between us.
The area has become the stomping ground of the Conquistadors. Perhaps you've heard of them. The big berg-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold, too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's important and nonetheless important for us islanders. A lot of magic in this area.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey!
All right then.
Let's go.
Seems to be everything.
That reminds me.
It's like handling's much better these days. Perhaps it's all the hard work I've put into keeping her running. The Saints' Day festivities are taking place in Altaberry then. That's up in the mountains, so I might have to do a bit more tinkering before she's ready.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
This place.
Let's start our journey here. Orbwise Path, a cave dug out of an uninhabited island for islanders to honor their deceased. You promised Juno to defeat the bird monster here to preserve their sacred funeral rites.
We could fulfill a request there.
The residents here are having trouble with the big bird monster. Juno, you wish to rectify the situation, correct? It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course. We shall eradicate the fiends, and the departed shall find their repose.
Let's go then, love.
You have my gratitude, everyone.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Shall we make it? Can we make it back by tonight? Yeah, we're not.
Let's be off.
We're not doing that.
What to pick?
The truth is,
Something I must tell the captain. Okay.
The truth is,
What
All
now?
right, do that. Stroll is actually gonna be out. Stroll's out anyway. First of all, so much to catch up on. Okay. Let's replace that for fire.
All right.
Mecklenburg, you have... You don't have... No, you inherited Fiery Strike. That's physical fire damage. Same thing with you, Juno, right? Nope. No, you have regular fire. Good. Shit.
I shall show you what true magic is.
I'm going to need you to switch the... Oh, you don't have any inheritance for that. It should be fixed.
All right.
Definitely Medica and... What did I just have? Medica. Duh. I'm needing to read this. The Origin Mask Dancer archetype. By equipping accessories called Mask, it can exchange its skills and resistances to adapt as needed. Mask can be created by selecting special experiments in academia after acquiring the requisite materials, such as through enemy drops. Yeah, let's do it. Finisher noodles.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Highest Mason Village? I'll go get him.
However,
We are rather blessed by the amenities at this gauntlet runner to travel in such comfort. This kitchen is magnificent, so let us focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners.
look!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Ah, we've got a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly that applies to the heat as well. The shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled.
In days gone by,
I present a taste in my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention, but it's such a contrast to the rest of the world. I get a bit of whiplash from it. Esme, where the fuck are you? Esme returns to his hometown, hoping to give his son rest there, but the urn is stolen. Locals see him as an outsider, silently judging.
Ah, it's you.
Well, hello there. For all the time we spend... you're free, you might have a moment of your time. wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Now listen.
Yes.
Let's speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, and assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. It happened back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he is the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Still defending him? Even with their urn being stolen?
No.
Not exactly. But I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
No.
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However,
Yet this village put off the decision. It took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, the dispute was resolved. I don't blame them. Seems only fair to me that they couldn't decide.
I must.
I disagree.
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too.
Listen.
I, who did nothing but run away? There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long ways off from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindsets. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation. This xenophobic nest. Horrible village.
Right.
Yes, but upon my return, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet wind blows, that they may run free, where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. The burial's no different. They think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's alright to hesitate.
No.
Now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? So you're giving up?
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Confession. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial longer and even longer. But I must change. I would show the boy I'm a father worth his love, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too I would prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. You can feel Heisman's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Oh, I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let us head to the village together at a later date.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
So this is it. The cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for the funeral rites.
Right.
And here it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you help me clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to the snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustari stand alone on this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well. And from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening out theirs, and I say we send it flying.
Whoa.
People sure have many different methods for burial, don't they? Make sure this particular one can continue.
Hey.
Hey, let me come along. I'll watch your back for you. Oh, God.
I see.
Oh, I'll give it a shot if you change minds.
Hey! Hey!
I know I've made this personal, but it's for my villagers' sake. It's for the villagers' sake, too. And when you wouldn't leave them out to dry, would you? Oh, Scythe, let's get the show on the road. Painful thing, being unable to mourn the dead as you wish. Let us offer our assistance. I've completed my preparations, so the word and we're off. Witnessing Juna's passion so aflame, I was a bit taken aback, but just ensure her courage does not eclipse our own. I'm ready to depart any time.
Okay then.
Like I said, I want to get one fucking dungeon in tonight. We got some good plotting, but it's been mostly dialogue.
Okay then. Let's go.
Jaw hurts.
This place.
This looks awfully complex. We gotta make sure we don't get lost.
Yes.
The monster bird should be further in. Let's watch our step.
Your death will be swift.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings! Now accept your fate. How about this?
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
Don't underestimate me. Now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Fast dancer. Cut through! Sorry, my mistake.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh, Media 4. It's gonna be really good, actually.
Not this skill.
That's gonna be really good.
Indeed, ever the consummate knight.
Only one
Assassin!
We're clear.
Some darker arts.
Hey, there we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Commendable
A
technique,
halfway
everyone.
decent result. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We got this. That works hard. Keep the pressure on.
Come on, Dad! Push through!
We hit him where it hurt. Weak against this. Do it again.
Dad!
Well, ain't that easy?
Pardon?
Oh, Manlanders. As you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now.
Isn't that?
The guardian snakes you islanders offer your dead to, they were eaten, weren't they? Yes, a snake-eating bird was alone at first, but now... But we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. I hope it'll be useful. Thank you.
All right, how's that?
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right.
Oh.
Hey, Emperor White Mask. Okay, just we're circling around there. Long, undulated waters.
Sweep them with your side. Forward. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Thunder. Okay.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
The freedom of a one. Wind. Just one left.
For the captain.
Give you the performance of a life.
I call upon a royal soul. Cut through. Stubborn, hey? Only one left.
Oh,
Finish them
power
off
of
and we're
heroes!
clear.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
They've noticed us.
Come on.
We have the edge.
Strike. Everyone, go.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
We can fight this power. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not a
Fine
race.
work,
Just
Captain.
the dance. Behold this power. One strike. Only one
Is everyone
left.
for all
Finish
the
them
free
off.
strike
We're clear.
ball?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Yeah. Okay. I was looking at the health. I'm like, is that enough for me to just
The way's clear.
give him a little poke?
That was nothing.
Satisfactory. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This seems like it keeps going. Who did end? Where are you? This also seems like it keeps going. Not ideal. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Time to end this!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
I just used level 3 magic, and it shouldn't really matter, should it?
Commendable technique, everyone.
Please.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay. Well, gotta love the question of all these dungeons is which is the correct way to go, and which one's the quote-unquote optional way.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Oh, now I have no fucking idea.
Let's push through.
You gained a level.
And a beetle.
That's not half bad.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I may be backtracking for nothing. It is very, very likely I'm backtracking for nothing. But I'd rather do this and play it safe. This winds up just
Oh, they saw us.
jumping down, then yeah, so be it. It's fine.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor! One match!
Let's take Magic Seeker. Scour.
Why worry about weaknesses when you can just completely decimate?
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
This is our chance.
Stay calm, Assassin! Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
This power. Wind. Just one left.
This is just what I need. One strike. What a show!
Good crit.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me! Some darker arts.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Do not strike if you're
I say so
obviously
myself.
outclassed.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Okay. I will take some more good shit. Good medicine. I'm going to be confident. Say that
If it's useful, I say grab it.
we come back around.
Hello.
You best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sense strong murderous intent, though I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Okay.
Come on! A preemptive strike!
Assassin! Too much, perhaps?
guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must. Assassin! Rancor! Just one!
Let's stay calm.
Against Heisme.
I won't hold back! Scour!
I think I'm okay.
Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm
To ever greater heights, my power swells forth.
Shadow Dwellers. Invasion by 5%.
We made short
Very
work
nice.
of that.
Push through!
Stop staring at the fighting.
Face me! Some darker arts. Just one! A halfway decent result.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Yeah, I can. Yeah, alright.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I should be commentating,
work of that.
not thinking all this shit in my head, and expecting you to follow my train of logic here.
We've been spotted! Catch! On your guard!
Tis our opening!
I'll use what I must. Rancor! One left!
Let's
To
take
ever
one
greater
down.
heights.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Not bad, eh?
Our foes have fallen.
Not
We are
bad
safe
at
for
all.
the time being.
All right, how's that?
Keep the pressure.
Let's push through! Cat!
Hit him where it hurts.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Good.
They found us. Look alive.
This battle's ours.
We must strike! Assassin! Some darker arts. Time to end this!
For freedom, I won't hold back! Scour!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Got myself yawning.
That'll do.
I admit,
Are yourself
it
yawning.
feels good to get
No, that's
stronger.
fair.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
How's that?
Well done, Captain.
It's over! Give us all we've got!
Assassin! Rancor! First one!
For freedom,
Ever greater
Magic
heights.
Seeker! Wind!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune on. Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That'll do it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Well, you damn outsiders. Island problems are fine, there's to solve. We don't need your help.
What?
I mean, you're going to try to monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up. It doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? No one on this island will doubt what a man I am. Sounds kind of childish. What? How self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? And no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Yeah. Totally the words of a mature adult.
It's too late for you.
Some darker arts. First one!
By this power. Scour!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping here. This power will protect them all.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
All right.
Excellent.
Vitalja increases attack defense for one ally by 2 ranks. Damn. Good shit. Give me those
That's the
stats.
end then. We've cleared the way.
Yeah, clearly. Hello? Ah!
We're spotted. Now.
Try it. Gold Elementa.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I will fight. Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
This'll be over soon enough.
Captain. I call upon the royal soul. One strike. No, I didn't hit. Come on.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
It's not great. And I may have actually fucked it up.
To you.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Rancor.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Damn. Damn.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
All right.
I love it.
Okay.
This looks valuable.
Whoa. Bloodthirsty Vesture. Demonic vestment that grows more powerful when monster blood is spilled upon it. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a spawn battle. Hello. Give me that.
Wizard!
That and could be. I probably missed another fucking hole, didn't I? I'll come back around. I'll defeat the guy and then I'll come back around.
What now?
What do I have? What do you have? Oh, we have 2 of them. Okay, cool.
This place.
I sense something strong ahead. It might be the monster we're looking for. Are you ready? I am so ready. What's up, chicken? So that must be the monster we're looking for. The chances the snakes have. This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do... Wait, what we do, we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. Go! That's right. We have to go. Here we go, everyone. Or... It's just one where we have to take people. I get that.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Oh, power of kings! Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's set it up! No, this won't work. Burn!
You hit their weakness! I've got just the opening, Captain! Watch me! Burn! You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. Behold! We stand together!
It's up to you now.
Behold my power!
Fuck you, Meteor. In this tomb, don't question it.
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Health incense. Okay, I can take that.
Wizard! Fire!
You hit their weakness! This'll be over soon. I call upon the royal soul! You hit their weakness!
I shall show you what true comrades. Lend me your strength.
It's up to you now.
Roar with royal might.
Not even a fucking question.
Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger.
Oh, you are heavily magic-based. Alright. Good to know.
Great work, Captain. The islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
Wait.
All right.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
I know no matter what.
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Ah, that's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
I thought I was already your escort.
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard.
Took this
After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, Are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
This is how you unlock it. Alright, I can sense that Juno's starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juno. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Okay. Got 2 more allies. Good sense of remnant. Blah blah blah. Last answer. You can use it.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Right. Seems like Juno will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yes. It'll be easier to get there from the
let's go
entrance.
back to the entrance.
Going right back in. I need to look for holes in the wall, apparently.
Oh no, we're respawning!
A preemptive strike!
We must strike! Face me! Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up! Strike true! Roar!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this force on back.
I feel stronger.
Strength. Nope. Right, I forgot about
I don't see any more.
before.
I think we're safe.
All right, how's that?
You found something. That should come in handy. Pocket it. We got this.
Freaking holes in the wall. Oh, quit your belly aching. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well.
3,000. Okay. I can dig that.
Nice.
Well.
I walked that. I walked past both holes. I walked past both holes. Okay.
What now?
It's fine. Anyway.
I see.
This is part of my stuff.
Fascinating.
The Faker is the archetype you sense from Alonso's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voice of past heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
It's the power of the Faker, a fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun.
I found new power.
I'm gonna get some magic in though.
All right. All right. All right.
Hey,
Let's set up camp.
but
We can get here pretty quickly from our base, though. Well, whatever.
thanks, but
Don't fucking question me. I said let's set up camp, so we set up camp. Shut up.
All right then.
You do teach eloquence, though. Imagination is getting there. I have any imagination, though.
All right then.
Wisdom, eloquence, or courage? Working on courage. Wisdom it is. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Yes.
All right.
There's no more dialogue for it. That'll make it easier to go through
Time
these.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If we dawdle too long here, then we'll really be in trouble. We need to consider everything we have to do before we can get the lads. 16 days left in our extended stay before we have to leave for Altaberry. Ready to head out for the
what do
day.
you want to do?
Now then.
And
To the
right
tower.
there's a lab. Right.
I was so far off the main island. I wonder where I was built. Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see the point.
As to the revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the request's suffering and slay this monster.
Yeah, but
Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, blah
it's
blah
your
blah.
call.
Yes.
Let's be off.
It is settled. It behooves us to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. I'm working on it.
What to pick?
Anything new? Yes. Yes, indeed. The precision fermented ribs. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can't cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. There is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add one more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of grand discovery. Yeah, just figured out restaurants there. I'd start preparing the food with Hulkenberg, mixing out proportions. All is set, and now we only need to apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time hear flavors achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. She used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Thanks to speed cooking, I took without passing time. Don't ask how that worked.
Hey!
Never imagined I'd learn to master archetypes too. Makes me glad my studies at the Mage Academy aren't going to waste. Sometimes I wonder how different life would be if the Mage Academy hadn't been shuttered. Makes me wistful. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the page. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Damn. Looks like we've run into another shining mass or something, some other. Hurry and do something about them. I had a feeling that something was off. The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this. Let's deal with it right quick, yeah?
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As forth
This one can be easy.
Assassin! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm. Vida's power. Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I've got just
That's
the
your
dance
opening,
for you.
Captain. I call upon a royal soul! One strike! What a showstopper, Juno!
Nice.
I stand ready.
Oh, I keep using critical strike. That's what threw me off last time. Okay, I got it. I'm a fucking idiot.
Let us fight as one. To you.
Be neither timid nor assassin. Rancor.
Reinforcements?
Oh, come on! More of them?
See, that might be more of a problem. Another Fatal Lich! Oh.
Oh, power of kings.
Shit.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Even a jester can take her! You better be sure. Come forth, royal soul! I've got my own tricks!
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer! Raging fire! Get her some healing!
That's not fair. That's not fair. And Juna's out.
Is everyone all right?
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
From our provisions.
Time for my
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Too much, perhaps?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Oh, I'm in real fucking trouble here.
Not now. We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Scour!
Hit their weakness.
I'll give you the
That's your opening,
performance.
Captain. Show you. I'll cut you.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Wind! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
This'll be over soon enough.
Oh, God. Okay, I can attack it. God damn it.
Your head. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Bullshit.
A curse, is it?
She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
I will survive.
Let's stay calm.
If she attacks,
Let's go.
we'll get reflected back at her.
How about this?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. I'll be fine.
Fucking.
The most.
A curse, is it? A defensive stance.
Your head. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Annoying curse.
I shall defend.
Okay, guess we're playing the long game here. What the fuck? Why? Why just a fucking... Why am I a fatalist? Why? Why?
I'll not break my defenses.
A curse. I stand ready.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Take this!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Behold this power.
One strike!
A most dreadful curse.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Anger!
It's gonna be the long game.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. This'll be over soon. I call upon a royal soul.
Only one left. Finish them off.
They'll not break my defenses.
Perhaps this suits me.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Through here?
I've got just the dance. Behold this power. They sure don't give up easy.
Is everyone all right? Here!
That helped.
Much thanks. Let us clanger!
I just kind of wasted it. It's fine.
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Cilento,
Oof.
a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The Gauntlet Runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Yep. Let's see what's going on here. Cilento. My, what a lovely village. It's like an outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes you want to go swimming. Agreed. All islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was it not something we needed to buy?
Honestly.
I believe I see the shop we seek. On the village. Oh, we're able to get by because we can still catch fish here, thankfully. We don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Right.
Well, you're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Juno, rude. Stuff like that means nothing to us out in a remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it.
No.
You say that, but what if it involves your priestess? Well, that changes things, don't it? No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident you're swimming, why not take a dive?
If so.
But what if the runner could become a submersible? I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. Nurse, we have no need to journey below the sea. Oh.
Now then.
More of these. More of these, and yeah, probably not going to wind up using them. And if I do, I'll just come back.
All right.
You done with your business here? Let's continue.
Hey.
You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Reef camp.
All right then.
Cilento, a fishing village located within the Virga Island archipelago which surrounds the large marine cavern. The waves are calm year-round, allowing the islanders to build their homes atop the water. The sinkhole, said to be caused by something plummeting from the sky into the sea, boasts unfathomable depths, and in its surrounding waters, it is possible to catch a great harvest of fish not available in other nearby waters. However, it is said that those who have peered into the great cavern's abyss are taken away to another world, and many of those who have challenged its depths never returned. Alright. Dreamot Eater Moth and Rock Beans. Fragrant Spice. Gauntlet Shrooms. So nothing needed from cooking, at least.
Alright then.
Courage. Wisdom. Eloquence.
Alright then. Let's go.
A while since we talked with Heisman. The fact that relic comes out of these scattered pieces of rubbish you found, it flabbergasts me. It really does. If you find some more odds and ends like them, do pick them up for me, eh? Might well be another relic hiding amongst them. Relics will improve the runner too, so I should try looking for them. Ah, now that's a bit of free time eked out. So my to-do list is... You know, my boy, you got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Considering such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational prowess by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is indubitably. Yep, gonna work.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Spare a moment?
It looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts are cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. How much oil should I apply? Just coat the grooves?
Oh.
It's the ticket, lad. Perfectly doubled. Yeah, that's the kind of work you'll get in. That'll get you in the machinery's good books. Yeah.
Right.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. Spend some time with Norris in the engine room, inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Pop off the wisdom. Get more courage. The whole section has been struck by two thick lines, a few words scribbled next to it, and a very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that.
Alright.
Got nothing else to say except, like, well, she's artistic.
Nura speaking.
This is nice. We've got something on the old girl's radar, so we've taken a short stop.
At last, the
Goodness,
party arrives
many
at
picturesque
Oracle Cave,
opportunities.
nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Whoa. To the place that grows ever more curious, it almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. We're on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole nother level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin! It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all the plants remain distinctly man-made. What? Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be... You want to eat? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe. The shape of these flower petals betray the edible nature of the species. 'Tis likely a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's bad food.
Still.
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? Definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of the structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite a discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. Great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind, which is perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it be possible a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Norris's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oi, come now! Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this.
Now then.
Yes.
Wisdom.
The virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs...
Here.
I observed this place. I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you want to hold on to it, lad? Thank you.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
Understood.
You lot haven't forgotten to buy anything, have you? If you need medicine or equipment or some such, I'll fly you straight towards town. And if you bought too much, you can just load up in stowage. Stowage, yeah. Barely used for runners, is she? Yes, I know, indispensable. Haha.
Speaking of...
You recall my father had many sayings, and I'll spare you this one, except to say it involved great responsibility coming from great power. I'd always taken it to mean the responsibility of a noble, but I think the same applies to our newfound power. We have a duty to use it justly.
Indeed. Well then.
Oh my god! No. Clusters of cryptic phrases and the hand-drawn illustrations span the pages, one on one side the world, on the other a heart. In between, a song connects them. It seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
All right.
That I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Dauntless courage.
Courage. Why, that...
That should unlock
Time
Brigitte's
marches on,
next
and the age of a
one,
new
maybe?
king draws
Question mark?
nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Okay. Lock me out of my options, why don't you? I'll just continue to read the book here then. Yeah. Julian Treatise, blah blah. I know I just maxed out wisdom, but
What's that?
this book is advocating for the main. This book is advocating for the sustainable magical living. If you recall, this next chapter is called Food in the Magic Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance.
Let's see.
We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain population. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. Yeah, I don't think anything needs to change.
Listen.
I think it's a terrible idea. We don't need to change a thing. I mean, I agree that immediately halting consumption of meat is way too unrealistic, but igniters that improve production? There's a decent idea there, right? Didn't see quite eye to eye there.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches? Like, cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. Still more left.
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
We're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And?
That man asked us to come to get revenge on a monster. Right? Such a pity, that whole story. It was only the consolation you'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long over there. Is that not the very person that brought us here?
Here.
Were you not asked to avenge him and sister? Could it be that? No, I'd rather not
Hey.
think of it.
I see.
Here.
We had a request here, didn't we? We've come all this way, so we might as well complete it. All set? Let's get the show on the road.
Now then.
Is that the woman we are searching for? Should be certainly convenient if it were. Alright, I'm ready. We depart on your command. It seems close on the map, but that it ended up being quite the journey, Let's handle this request. What is it about this place? Maybe with the spire. The pierce and fire.
Want in on this?
So you get more valiant becomes, was checked from far away.
You don't say.
Just between us.
Vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. Okay.
What now?
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Yep.
What?
Oh, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here. Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Yeah, that's our line. But, at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. The creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost that in the tower.
What more can I do?
Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing the very place. Oh, but not worry. For I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as a Leogron waits. We're going to the tower as well. If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost my life.
Come on.
It actually feels like we're being coerced into something. Alright, we'll get it back.
Just lovely.
Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron.
I see.
So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyways, I'm sure you could do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Okay. Start with that next time. $14, $13. Leave from Grand Trod. 12. Oh yeah, this should be plenty of time. That should be plenty of time. Alright.
What now?
So we will leave it here for today, folks. This was a nice kind of surprise stream. At least of this. Nothing tomorrow. I'll probably be back Wednesday. I will not be streaming Thursday as a result of things being shifted around. And I'll be back with this on Sunday as well. Yeah, that'll be about it. So, thank you guys for watching. If you liked what you see, check out the YouTube channel. Got plenty more of this stuff, as well as the links below leading to all of my friends' pages as well. Everybody have a great night, great day, great morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you on Wednesday for some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Good night, everybody.